right, I think we're back. Let me just take care of something. For some reason, it did not change the scene, and for some reason, it's not picking up the right game capture. There we go. All right, let me just fix something else here. We have had technical problems here, and that's why we're even coming back now. And I'm not happy about how long it took, but it is what it is. We seem to be sort of rolling now, so let's call this as good as it's gonna get this evening. I'm too hot and sticky in this heat wave to mess with it anymore. But I'm pretty sure we are not going to have cursed sound that drives me crazy now, I think. I hope. Alright, that is sounding normal-ish again. Also, I just realized I did not do something else, but yeah, we barely got started. We are going with the Whiteout challenge for the first time on the recommendation of LD, Long Dark Forever. I may as well actually give him another shout out because he's really cool and I would suggest checking him out. And I will be back with that in a second here. We're really organized. My brain was already kind of scrambled before trying to sort out technical difficulties, but I'm still not entirely sure what was going on, but I think I got a fix going for now. All right, now that that's done, let's get back to it. Oh, geez. There was another thing I was trying to do. Yeah, we're just super organized here tonight. But that's all right. Okay, the thing I was wanting is just not working, but that's okay. We just ducked in. We're doing the Whiteout challenge, which consists of looting a bunch of shit. And of course, I'm doing the wrong thing. It should be showing up, yeah. It should be showing up in our journal here. We're not even going to be working on skills or anything. This is not the usual thing. Yeah, there is the tab I want. Yeah, we need to collect 15 days of food, some wood, a bunch of stuff with a clock counting down. I'm going to try to stay in Coastal Highway and not even try to speedrun this. We start off in Quonset Garage with basically nothing in there besides toilet water. Of course. Water bottle. We have more water. I mean, at least we got water. We can't see Jack in here. Ah, some kind of... Alright. I saw something. I've also been using janky camera control, which is pretty janky there. So yeah, I'm just switching over so I can hopefully actually see things better, get things selected. We do not have any kind of light source at the very moment, so we are pretty much looting in the dark. Hopefully we can fix that pretty soon. I mean, I was hoping to find some way of fixing it in the first room of this house, but luck is not with us. We do not have any tools or anything currently. We got a cabinet with nothing in it. And we're still crouching, but that's not a problem. Let's go into the kitchen. We got some tomato soup out of the floor and a potato. We're not even going for long-term survival in here. There's no point. Get a little different play going. I probably did not need to take everything that spawned in my inventory out here, but you never know. We are just at one of the houses in the town site. The closest one that was there to the garage. Oh yeah, we got some crackers. And of course I cannot freaking see. It does not look like there's anything in there. I think we can uncrouch. That's not helping us at the moment. Just really not. Nothing in the fridge there. But our priority items here, hoping to find a little bit warmer clothing, and then the things to meet our goal. And the only point with the warmer clothing is so that we don't freeze while we're out collecting stuff within this region. And since we're staying in Coastal Highway, we can probably even dump the bedroll. We have zero use for a stump remover here. Absolutely none. Let's see. Yeah, it's coming up on evening. I'm hoping that we will have a... I'm not planning on making this person do without food or sleep. I'm hoping that when it's actually light again. Unfortunately, we did get an evening spawn. Hot damn, that should at least keep us a little warmer than... I don't even know what we spawned with. Alright. Can we find anything down here in the freaking dark? Besides a bed. We know about the bed. Bed is not helpful. We are just so obviously going to have to come back here when we can actually see. That would be helpful.
I think I can use this.
Oh yeah, I'm sure you could at this point. But we should be able, if we're lucky and the RNG gods are kind, we should have more than enough stuff here in
I'll take it.
the region to get us through this. It's not a super challenging challenge as these things go, but it did seem like it should be fun. So there's that. Alright. No spare socks. Ah, we can take that for tinder. I may as well break that down. It's only about 10 minutes. But yeah, I'm not going to go running around in the dark. We're not tired or anything, but we can do a combo of wasting time and whatever. All right. That's going to be the best thing that we've got. And how does a ragged hoodie compare to a decent plaid shirt? It's much worse. We are dropping that shit. We don't need it. At least she has something on her head and hands. Ah, thanks for subscribing. And she seems to have, oh yeah, we can just equip those. We have really bad shoes and not very good pants. We have a vest. I mean, we're better off than we were when we came in here, even if we could not see what was going on. And we'll have to come back. Currently, we have no way of using torches. We have no flares. I do want to go to another house and try to check it out before... Alright, there is this house here. Canadian house with the flag. And let's see what we can find in here. A little bit better light, but I mean, not a whole lot. And those are, I think I'll set dressing items down there that we cannot interact with.
Best be prepared for anything.
Yeah, best to be prepared. That's the whole point of this. Okay, we have some raw meat. The salt does not have calories. We have no reason to grab the salt. Because with the X number of days of food, apparently what it is looking for is total calories.
Okay.
I don't want to call it quits overnight, but I also don't want to run around without any torches or flares or anything out there.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Probably not. We do need lantern fuel. I could use that and sticks and I think cloth to make torches. So there's that. And those will be of limited usefulness for this. Alright, we did already look at those. Any floor potatoes? I'm not seeing any. I mean, I was originally thinking that we should get fire going for torches, but if we can do the craft a torch method with the unneeded accelerant, that ought to do it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right. We just came right back out into the kitchen because of course we did. Instead of down the little alcove. We have the drawers here.
This will come in handy.
No, it won't. I mean, for a normal survival run, we would break it down for scrap, but there's really no need with this. Oh yeah, she can use that, unfortunately. It's better than what she's got.
I think I can use this.
Nope, not so much. Okay, we cannot see those whatsoever. We cannot see much of anything. I think it is time to do what we can with what we've got here, including equip stuff. But yeah, she is really well dressed for a blizzard coming. It does not matter as much. I think, as much as it irritates me, as late as we spawned in, I think she is just going to have to pass time until it gets light again. Yeah, we can do this. We're running through liquid already, of course. This looks like it's doing it closer to out interloper settings. And I am not just depriving her of liquid until we collect enough. Not playing it that way. We're trying to keep basic needs fulfilled. Okay, I thought we could use the accelerant instead of the lamp oil for that, but apparently not. That's alright then. I don't really care at this point. We're not trying to speedrun this. Alright. We've made it a whole 12 hours. A lot of it in here in the dark. That's awesome. I say, there's no need to speedrun it. I'm getting impatient.
Anything right about now.
And it should be light enough to hopefully actually sort of see what we're doing. Alright. That's not very light, but it's a little bit light. It's lighter than it was. And I think, on the whole, in the interest of keeping her somewhat fed, we're going to do this. Keep her fed and watered. I think if we're going for the RP, especially, getting the well-fed bonus would help us with this challenge a lot. Probably. So yeah, it's still too dark to see too much in here, but okay. Not spotting anything there. We're going in the bathroom. We have some lovely toilet water. We are just going to have to come back to these houses when we do have some kind of light source. Because this is ridiculous. Okay, you can stand up straight now, lady. And we're basically only on Astrid because I've been alternating. All right. We got that cabinet. Ah, hot damn. Work boots are much better than not very, as I recall, not very, well, those are decent running shoes. Yeah, we are just basically taking stuff if it is better than what we've got. Warmer, mainly. Yeah, we did mostly get through this kitchen. There is a carrot in the sink. Yummy sink carrots. All right. Not really anything else in this model of house. We're going to have to go back outside. And we already went to that one over there. As the first one, I am fairly sure we could check out. Well, we need to get some rocks. First, we need to get some rocks. That's something we can try to threaten wolves with if any show up. Which there apparently gets to be more wildlife and worse weather as we go on.
I'll take it.
How does that compare to what she's wearing? Okay. Okay, she can swap mittens. Good deal. Now let's really remember to put them on her. Because it doesn't matter as much right now, but we do not want frostbite risk on exposed body parts. And we do not want a firearm cleaning kit. No use for that either on this. We've been over there. I'm mainly keeping an eye out for that damn bear. There's sometimes moose too, but this over here appears to be open for our perusal with another flag. We may have something to drop off. That should give us some calories. You would hope. I mean, I don't know if how many calories the oil actually is listed as, since you can't actually eat it on its own. Only use it as an ingredient. I mean, if you were desperate, you'd think you could just swill out of a bottle of oil. But, I mean, not that you'd want to, but if you were desperate enough. Seems like you should be able to do this. Not in this game. I mean, that would probably give you some stomach issues if you did, but more calories. And apparently, just a can of coffee or whatever does not count, but if you make the cups of coffee, it does. Like in Wintermute with the Gather Resources for Grey Mother. No floor carrot left behind. If we can help it. Cabinet. Yes, please. We'll take it for tinder. All right. We got some trout. Okay. I don't think we're gonna... there are the upper ones that we missed. I was gonna say, I don't think we're gonna find much else in this kitchen right now, but you never know. And I seem to have skipped these. Let's go this way. Oh, yeah. What do we got? Drawer. We do not need those. I will have to evaluate with that. Because it may actually be better than what we've... one of the things we've currently got, it would not be hard. Truly. What we'd really like to find is more in the way of coats and whatnot, but hopefully once we get to some of the other places that should work better.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Unfortunately, the raggedy britches are probably better than what she's... She only has one layer. And thankfully you can layer. This is kind of grueling, trying to find things just by this. We probably ought to try to... Oh wow, we have a dead person that we could barely even see. We may need that. We may. Sometimes people keep snacks in their bathrooms. I mean, I'm not going to judge. We'll take the water. Besides trying to make sure that this Astrid is equipped as well as she can be. We probably ought to stop and drop some stuff off at Quonset Garage. And even raggedy packs are better than no packs. Let's see how those compare. Okay. Those do have a little bit of windproofness and waterproofness that these don't, so I guess I'll put them on the outside here. Alright. Doing awesome. Just great. Alright. I think this is all we're going to find here. And we did get in that. Back to the kitchen. All right. Now, place that we have absolutely no use for the tools for this challenge. Yeah. I'm not the most thrilled with the RNG right now, but it is what it is. Okay, finally I can get sort of through. All right. We have a little bit of stick. And we have some tinder. This house should have, I felt the houses like this had some means, like a fireplace, but if they do, I can't, there it is. I can't find it. Oh yeah, we only have 4 sticks, but it's all good. We've not found any matches or anything. But yeah, we're going for it. We can get at least a torch or 2 out of this. And the sticks are easy to get. Oh, good Lord. Waste matches.
Come on, little fire.
All right. We're going for bust with that. Put that away. All right. We're just going to light that off of here so we can see. Okay. That we can use for tinder plugs. There is a cabinet back here we could not even see.
I think I can use this.
We'll take the newsprint. I'm not seeing anything down in the floor. Anything back here that we're missing? No. Nothing besides the tools there. I'm not even seeing matches. I got to say, the RNG's not being overly kind to us with this so far. But yeah, you can see how much easier it is actually looking around. That was just some kind of dust mote. And our lurking buddy that we could barely even see. And there's a book and some more socks.
I need to find food.
I'm just gonna grab them. All right. We will keep this torch for lighting fires for the moment. These houses are being a little disappointing. But that's all right. We have more to choose from in this region. I thought I did leave house. Can tell I'm a little tired and kind of overheated. Yeah, and we don't have tools that we can break those down for wood yet. I am going to grab some more sticks. And again, we cannot break down that firewood because we do not have any basic tools yet. That is definitely one thing to look for. I guess it's the other side. Occasionally there's something worth grabbing in there. Oh my goodness. Not that one. That was not worth going over to. But yeah, hit those houses across the street, but I think first we are going to pop back by the garage and drop some shit off. Don't want her to get overloaded, because then she can carry less. All right. Yeah, there's some, I think there's supposed to be like the cardboard boxes that you can break down. We do not have, I'm not going to spend the time on that right now. I'm just not. All right. I'm not even going to try to arrange this stuff nicely. We're going to go in here and dump some calories. Yeah, the potato can stay here. And we are keeping a few items to have. I think we'll actually go ahead and eat that cooked fish. One of the ways we can make up extra calories is by fishing. Get us some lamp oil. I bet that would smell really good. And also the food. I'll take 1.5 liters. I mean, that does not seem to be what I'm trying to do, but yeah, I'll do that. All right. And what do we have registering in here? That's already 2.2 of 15 registering. We don't have sticks or tinder or anything quite yet. I'm going to wait until later to craft the papers and stuff that we found into tinder. But yeah, we will head for those houses right across the street from the garage. I'm at least not seeing the bear right now, which is a good thing. Getting the calories and the water should be about the easiest part, honestly. Because if there's one thing you can say about my characters usually, it's that they are food motivated. This Astrid is probably no different. She'll find or make the food. Not even planning on doing hunting unless we have to. It may be worth trying to get a bear once we have a way of doing it. But we're not even worrying about that right now. Alright, that'll give us Like 4 tinder plugs. That's good. We're gonna craft that stuff later. Let's get in here and check this one out the best we can without much light. Oh, yeah. Well, the calories are not actually my priority at the moment. We'll come back to that. I want to see what else we can freaking find. We got a newsprint. No. Put that... We just wasted if I could match. I'm hoping to find some, I'm hoping to find some flares and some more matches. Because the matches should be pretty plentiful on this from what I can tell. Oh, yeah. That's probably better than what she's got on. We'll evaluate and just drop it if it's not. Check out the mantle here. But yeah, we have more fireplace that we can make fire in if we have to. That's just showing fireplace. And it's not even showing sticks of wood that I can see next to it. I mean, not that we're seeing much here. Have we got anything hiding under this? Oh, yeah. We got a magnifying lens. I don't want to break the bench down. I want the magnifying lens that we can't even see to try to... That is the question. Is this Astrid's not going to benefit from a magnifying lens? On a proper survival run, I would say, hell yeah, give me all the lenses. But not this. All right. Yeah, we are being impaired in our ability to see much of anything. Once again.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. You don't need that shit. Okay, we are taking water. And from what I understand, it is not actually supposed to matter that much, the condition of the food and whatnot, by the time the end of the thing rolls around. End of the collecting run. Yeah, I think this is another one of the things that should not really have anything spawned there. We are not having good visibility / RNG luck here whatsoever. Again, better come back when we do have better lighting. I don't want to waste our torch in case we really need it to deal with wolves and the like. Alright, we got a cup of coffee. Any potatoes in the sink? Any pots or anything?
My life.
Can opener. That we basically just need to open some cans of stuff for us to eat. It's not going to hurt.
Well, Well, this stuff will come in handy. Best be prepared for anything.
Okay, just seeing if we can get anything selected. There, we got another floor potato and peaches. I mean, that's not what we want, but it's what we deserve. Pretty much. Nice. I don't know why you'd put that in a fridge. Oh, wow, a moldy raw bass. Again, it's not supposed to matter what condition this stuff's in. That will also go up in condition as she cooks it. But yeah, we had basically no luck in here earlier. We are going to have a smell on us leaving, but that's fine. Okay, visibility is great. It looks like we only seem to have the one house there right now that is accessible. I do want to get across to the islands, I think. Oh no, there is the second house here. Yeah, I can't even see how many houses there are, because the visibility is so great. Okay, I think we got all the sticks we're going to, except for that one. That is what we have for fuel at this point. But yeah, maybe the weather will get better, because I'm not liking the idea of going across to the islands in this, especially with not knowing where that bear is and if he's around. I'm sure we are missing so many things in here right now. But
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
we are finding so much herbal tea that we don't really need. I mean, we can probably use it ourselves a little bit, but it's not even going to help us that much with the calorie situation.
This will come in handy.
Like I said, we got so much herbal tea that is turning up. The RNG gods are not necessarily being so kind right now. Okay. We got shelves that we have no way of seeing onto. I mean, without wasting more match. That is at least part of my thing. I don't want to waste matches to try to get... I want to get more matches. Waste more matches to try to find more matches. At this point, basically, yeah, we got all of those. Alright, this is kind of a losing This is just really feeling like a losing thing at this point. But we are still finding some decent items. Let's refresh ourselves with a cooked trout.
Surrounded by snow.
Shut her up before she could complain too much. From what I understand, you don't have to prepare the food whatsoever. Just get it. If it is in a form that you can get some calories out of, there's should count. I'm trying to decide whether to risk it in this. Okay, I can't see well enough to do that. This fucking sucks. Anything in the mailbox? Not even a drink or a candy bar. All right. Use that as a fire starting torch to get more torches. Out of our limited...
Oh, I'm starving.
The newsprint only makes one. That book is a good choice. That should give us one torch, and these houses tend to have books. We can at least get more torch.
Perfect.
Put that away. All right. All right. We're not going to need to cook water. Not now. But we should be able to basically take all the torches we can. Ah, shit. She was too slow, apparently. Take all the torches we can, and I can take this torch back into the freaking house. And hopefully we can see better. Enough to find something useful. There's our old cabinet.
I'll take it.
Oh yeah, that parka will come in handy. And yeah, I mean, we could not even see those sticks of firewood. All right. We got the simple tools. I think, isn't that the second simple tools we found? Spray paint that we have zero use for. The fire logs apparently do not count. So there's that. All right. We're about out of needing to search for... Good, we found matches. That was one of the things I was hoping to find. We're about out of needing to search for clothes at the moment. As badly.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
I don't know if we will be mending, but it seems correct to pick those up. All right. All right. I don't want to push it too bad. All right, we don't have it clearing up. We have it in the process of clearing up, but not actively cleared up enough to do much for us yet. Oh, shit. Well, we got more matches. I was too slow. I let that burn down too much before I tried to light another one off and it went out. I was pushing it. But yeah, the hope. We have several hopes here. But some of my early hopes are that we can find Storm Lantern. Obviously not here. There's some Stacy's. Some more matches so that we're not as match pressed. We did already find some matches. So that's something. Yeah, nothing there. All right. I think it has cleared up just enough that I'm willing to make a bid for the islands. Well, before we get too far, well, I could have dropped that off at the Quonset, but I didn't. But before we get too far, we did indeed find Ragged Parka. Okay, that's wearing on the inside now. How does that actually compare to what we've... That's not as good on warmth, but it's better on waterproofness. Yeah, those are also warmer. So we are taking up extra weight for that, but it is what it is. Ah, little butthead, and we are carrying meat. We don't want to tangle with him, but at least we do have torches. Oh, a couple more little buttheads over there. They are more actively spawning right now, apparently. I mean, that is what it is. They're supposed to pick up as the 30-day prep period goes on. But yeah, even with scent on us... Oh, okay. Even with scent on us, we should be okay. There is our bear friend. I'm gonna give her something to eat after she ducks inside the fishing hut. We are really not prepared to deal with that bear. We got revolver ammo. There are sometimes snacks in here. I don't remember anything in this one, but sometimes there are useful tools. Sometimes there are weapons. Ah, thanks for subscribing. Yeah, she's keeping the really great stuff like dog food for herself because why not? It does have some calories. But, alright, that bear is not as far along as I would like. I just want to avoid him. But we are in a reasonable shape that we should be able to run. Just run behind his sorry little butt. Sorry big brown butt. Oh yeah, make sure he's still turned around. Hopefully he does not smell us with what we have. Alright. We have this other house up here. That is promising. Those animals could not be on high detection, or we'd have had problems with some of them already. And I'm not even getting harvesting the herbals. Excuse me. There's not really any point to us harvesting the herbals even. I mean, at the moment, we could make tea out of them, but we're finding so much coffee and herbal tea, and it is staying reasonably warm so far. It's just not worth it. But yeah, Misanthropes is definitely somewhere we are wanting to check out. There is also, I guess, the beachcombing is functioning the same as usual on this. I was just distracted and taking a quick look to see if I spotted anything from up here. Yes, and that deer is startling me. Alright, we have a piece of cedar wood and another piece of cedar wood. I mean, things are looking up with that. Let's see what we can do. Oh yeah, we got more matches. We got a Stacy's. Snappy, rather. I'm sorry. My mouth and my brain are loosely connected sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm not as worried about having to keep lighting things with matches. We are going to go make a run through with the torch, but I'm seeing what I can find without it first. Yeah, that shelf can just wait. We can get in the cupboards here before we light things up. Our priorities really are kind of different on this challenge. Let's see what we got in here to make us stinky to the wildlife. Luckily, something.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Since so far she seems to be subsisting off shit she finds in freezers and also dog food. 'Cause why not? Just why not? She's likely to have some wildlife run-ins, whether she wants to or not.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
All right. And there's a bag of flour. I don't think that would count for calories. I'm not sure. Unless it's made into something else. I really could not say. I mean, we could probably find
I
out.
need to find food.
Well, have I got good news for you, lady. We're going to go ahead and light this up. Alright, we're still grabbing tinder plug material. Did not look like anything was down there. We did miss another dog food for Astrid. Astrid is on the dog food diet. And there's a tater and some oats. I mean, same goes with the oats. I don't know if it counts as calories until it is in a usable form. She is definitely not having the best luck here so far, but not the best RNG. We have enough books. We are looking for storm lantern. That's one of the major things we're looking for in houses right now. Well, we can take random cup of tea, because why the hell not? What shape are... Oh no, we found the work boots. Those are going to be worse than what we have on, since we did find some work boots. This one is being disappointing a little bit. We don't need a bathroom book. We do not need those, I'll take the bandage. We do not need those painkillers right now. We will take toilet water. All right.
Bag is getting too heavy to carry.
Yummy, yummy toilet water. And she can count some of it for the thingy. I think we are probably going to hit the other island. Hop between them. Stop by the fishing hut. Get a actually functional torch now. But yeah, she is heavy. That's not making me feel good about going back near that bear right now. So that's one of the reasons we're not doing that. Or are we? Did I get turned around the wrong way? I think I did. I am really great with sense of direction. I really am. And indeed, we still need hatchet or hacksaw. I understand that a lot of players actually do like to take off and
Barely walk with this much gear.
head pretty quickly for either Desolation Point or Timberwolf Mountain, possibly both, because you can leave the region. But we are trying to get everything we can within Coastal Highway. All right. I think on the whole she can, she can hold on to that and eat some dog food. Since she found herself some more. Although we do have 3 kilos and something of fish. A lot of good eating on that. I am going to try to, get this Astrid in well fed. That's going to make it easier for her to haul gear. I know you don't really have to, but... Yeah, no wonder she's heavy already. But I do. I want to go over, pop by that house. Do a little island hopping. So I'm probably just not going the appropriate direction whatsoever. Get distracted, get turned around with a little bit of fog. Oh yeah, we got that in between island. Okay. Yeah. Let's get moving. I seem to recall that unlike on usual, at least one of the little islands around here is a possible rifle spawn point, but I mean, this is not it. Well, you're just not very helpful, are you, buddy? Alright, we do have that wolf over there, but... And I'm running around without my torch out whatsoever. We have yet to find a single flare, which is not filling me with joy. But this early in, things are seeming kind of manageable, yes. And I have a feeling that we will be probably spending the night because I do not want to go around in the dark like this. Again, we're not even trying to speedrun this thing. I know some people do.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Glad to get more matches, although we are out of match trouble for now anyway. Alright, that's not being the most helpful ever. And yeah, that is unlikely
I'm
to
not going to be
be.
able to carry this load for much longer.
Oh, hush. You'll carry it and be happy. Aha, I see. Wait a second. I think I'm having some problem seeing the chat. I just glanced at my second monitor here. And, yeah, my second monitor that is a janky old phone. And I think I'm not actually seeing my chat properly. Let me make sure that things are right there, 'cause, yeah, that's not good. I see that LD was actually asking if I could see chat. It when I could not see it on stream. Now it is showing up. Thank you for alerting me to that. Get focused on what I'm doing here. And yeah, that's what I'm hoping. My idea is to just find everything in Coastal Highway. Little bit different challenge that way. Little bit different. That seemed to be displaying properly now, I hope. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not sure what the issue was there, but my widget was just not showing properly. This is a one monitor setup. And yeah, it just was not displaying on top of the game for whatever reason. I have a widget specifically to display on top of the game. All right. We are heavy. There's no shortage of sticks. I'm not going to pick up more sticks right now. Cool. From what I can tell, it certainly should be doable. And there are supposed to be extra rifle spawn points specifically for this. But yeah, I think we're probably going to be spending the night on this island. And how's it going? How's it going there? We're in the middle of a bit of a heat wave here that, for this climate, it really is. But one of the reasons I'm not going cam on tonight, I just barely feel like being perceived as sweaty as I am. But hopefully that should be over pretty soon. New location discovered. Yeah, it is totally new. Never seen it before. Yeah. This Astrid has not. To be quite fair. I'm not even picking up the rose hips. For a change. And it's too foggy to even see where they are, but I don't think it is in my best interest to go and investigate that right now anyway. Even if this fox is a very curious beast. Alright, I'm not seeing anything interesting outside this place. Just multiple checking.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Alright. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, it's pulling that crap, is it? Good thing we found lots more matches. Good thing we did. We don't need a light shell. Thankfully, what we've got is better than a light shell. What trail boots, we got work boots. Finally, a storm lantern. I was hoping to get storm lantern. More tinder plug material. We're not super tired. I suspect we will end up doing some light crafting work. It's probably not even worth looking in here, but I'm doing it. I don't think there's going to be a rifle or a hatchet hiding in there. May as well. And once it looks reasonably safe-ish and it's light, we probably ought to drag ourselves back over to Quonset and make a supply dump. I'm not looking in the drawers right now. We're about as good as we're going to get for the moment. This might have snacks or something, I don't know. But the clothing only drawers are just not worth it right now. I think we are just going to stay up here for right now. She is actually pretty tired. She does have food and stuff on her. A lot of it. Gonna do some busy work crafting. I decided it was probably in our best interest to go ahead and try to get well fed on this Astrid. That way she can haul more. Plus, yeah, there's no reason to go too ridiculous on it. Put that away. There. Maybe I should. Yeah, we should top up a little bit on food and drink. May as well eat that. What was left of that fish. But yeah, we have a bunch of stuff to drop off. We are only with 28 days and 17 hours. We're a day and a little bit in. We spawned not long before dusk. The first day, which was disappointing. But better drop some stuff off and I will look for some tools. All right. Get a little more rest here. Hopefully get it light. I guess. And this does almost seem closer to Stalker Loper levels on how fast they dehydrate. It really kind of does. I mean, that's not necessarily a problem, but it is a bit annoying. We just want to sleep without dehydrating. That's all we want. What is that? That's the actual bed obstructing you? Yeah, visibility is not the best at the moment, even. But I'm not going to waste more torch to navigate out. I should be used to this layout by now. We have not gotten the kitchen yet. It was a bit dark.
This'll come in handy.
We will probably waste some torch to look in the corners, see if we missed anything. All right. But not for the cabinets, because there's just really no reason. Yeah, thankfully, I managed to get around the technical difficulties we were having when I, the first time, tried to get on and stream tonight. Oh my god. Alright. We have some upper cabinets. I'm not so good at remembering what the floor plans have where
What have we
yet.
here?
Necessarily not to the point that some longer-term players do. That's for sure. Oh, yummy, moldy trout. All right. Let us pick a, not one of those torches, but yeah, we're gonna need to make some more torches before too long. Oh my fucking God. It is giving me difficulties. I'm very used to lighting torches. It just gets difficult sometimes. It makes itself difficult. Oh yeah. Coffee. Counter sardines. We'll take some counter sardines. Any quarter potatoes? Quarter potatoes. All right. I think that is... We didn't even look in there.
I think I can use this.
Not that it did us any good to look. But yeah. Leave that as our active torch for the moment.
I can barely walk with this much gear.
Oh yeah, we're doing grand. I wanted to check out down here. And then we can try to probably hop between the islands again and go back to that way instead of across the ice in bad visibility while we're heavy and stinky. Because that does not seem like a good plan for longevity, even if we're not going for serious longevity on this run. There's no point. Not good for her short-term survival, necessarily. Oh yeah, there's our corpse buddy. Let's go check on that corpse buddy.
Oh, I'm
See what
starving.
they might have. Well, we're going to have to make some fire before too long anyway. Maybe you can cook a fish when you do. I've decided that she is mainly going to subsist off dog food and fish. Because why not? Okay, I guess our best bet at this point may be... Well, I want to come back to the fishing huts. Hot damn, we have a knife. At least we have a knife. I mean, that is better than not having anything. And I'm just not picking up the feathers because there is 0 point. Okay. It looks like it has cleared up just enough that I am willing to do a little bit of fishing hut hopping. And go back over that way. Because we definitely need to drop stuff off. And she can probably cook and eat a fish in one of the fishing huts. A special kind of catch and cook. Well, we have a close to the shoreline wolf convention over there. Really not the time to try to go to the fishing camp. She could also warm up with some of that coffee or something before she cooks the fish. Oh, hell. Do not smell us, puppy. Do not. Their detection does not seem to be great. Small blessings. I was trying to pick that up. We can use one of the cedars in there before we even get going with this, and we honestly have been finding enough matches that I'm not that pressed on matches right now.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
We're also not pressed on books. For that matter. Give it some sticks. Give it a piece of cedar. We should be good to go. Put that away. You do not want it right now. Alright. We are gonna place one of the ready-made cups. Alright, slurp that down. At least we did seem to be warming up near the stove before that. So, there's that. Oh yeah, we got some time. We also have too many cans on us right now. Let's cook that big old bass. Oh yeah, we got time to cook him. Got a fishing line. Another granola bar. I'm not going to grab that scrap metal. I mean, we could use it to make some hooks. I mean, at this point, we are pretty laden already, but we're fine. I should be used to that by now. Yeah. We are going to eat a whole large bass. 48 minutes left to go. We had some other low-ish quality fish that was very small. A little snack fish for the road. And we have so much of the herbal tea and coffees that I'm just going to go ahead and cook another cup of herbal tea. And we can take that, actually, and leave that can there. We should be good to go to the next hut over. Away from those little bozos. But I'm sounding like my mother again. We're going to that hut. With the wind also helping us. If we ever get over there, that would be helpful. Yes, I seem to have been having enough chat malfunction that I missed the first impending break that happened. That's okay. We're not that far from another one. Need to top up my big glass of iced tea. At least it's a big insulated glass. It is not a coffee night. At least without resorting to iced coffee, which I did not do tonight. It's iced tea time. Alright, we are back in this hut. First time on this playthrough. And that, I'm not sure if that's the one we made or one we picked up, for that matter. One of them is still hot. Good. I thought it should be. Because air warming ran out because we were too busy cooking things. But that's alright. Once again, we're not in the biggest hurry in the world. We're not in the opposite of hurry, but haste is not our friend, I don't think. I am going to... Well, we are going to have to come back by the longsword, but I'm still going to do a little hut hopping by it. Save us from having to do that when apparently later on more wildlife will be coming along. And they're going to be nastier. And that reminds me, yeah, should get that back out. I also want to remember to drop the bedroll off because we are unlikely to need it with what we are doing. If we end up venturing out to where I'm not sure we'll be able to get to somewhere with a bed, I'll consider picking it back up. But yeah, no need going by the longsword yet. We will just have to come back for that. Come on, hurry up. I know you're walking into the wind and you're a little heavy, but hurry up. And not a lot of company around at least, thankfully. Just chilling down rapidly even though you have a warming bonus. Nice. Okay, what have we got in here? I'm gonna grab it. We still have not got a torch or a hatchet or anything. We have a torch. I'm looking at it. It's more pork and beans.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Emergency firewood, leaving it in the hut is less of a thing that we need to be doing here. Well, we've got one rifle cartridge. Alright, I am considering warming her up a little bit because I think she might need it. Alright. And now. I could use one of the low condition torches, but
Come on, little fire. Wait, that didn't work.
Again, we're not even looking for longer term here as such. Of course.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And now she is wishing she had lit a torch. But
Come on, little fire.
okay. She is just failing. I'm going to go ahead and use that other book. I do like to keep one book just in case. So yeah, we're not actually using the book.
Come on, little fire.
Low skill Astrid is very low skill on everything. Alright, she's got 26 minutes. She is warming up. I think we get to place another of those cans. And cook her some soup or something. No. Some more tea. The herbal tea warming bonus is not that great, but it'll do. It's better than what she's already got. But, which is nothing. And yeah, we're getting ahead of ourselves. I'm just going to take 2 cups of that. Oh yeah, we need another stick. That weather's sounding great. Now, slurp it down. Slurp your boiling hot tea. It'll make you feel better. Or something. Alright. Okay, we have already been to that one. That is our base. No, we have not been to that one. We have 2 to choose from here. I think we're going to zigzag it some more. There's no great way to zigzag this. We are going to try to hit all of the huts right now. Oh no, right back over to Quonset. Except for that one by the fishing camp that the wolves were guarding. Because I did not feel like dealing with them. Astrid is not in the mood today. Also not the best equipped at the moment for actual struggle. At least she has a knife. She does have a knife now. If it comes down to struggle, which you hope it won't. I am irritated that we have not found any flares so far. Because, yeah, I mean, there's no point actually carrying a torch right at the moment. It is windy enough. That may... yeah, those are probably worth it. Oh my goodness. Try to select the right drawer. We do not need a mountaineering rope right now. Alright. Yeah, I think it is still too windy for a torch to even help us. And that's always fun. Oh yeah, we have not been to that one. But it looks to be fairly clear to get over to Coastal Town Site from here. At least. Well, I'm tired enough of listening to her that I may actually try to do a little mending on the outerwear later. I was just not even going to bother, but we got another rifle cartridge. We got an actual fishing hook. So we should have some means of doing very limited fishing at this point. Good. We found at least one flare. Got a Stacy's. Another newsprint roll. We should craft some more tinder plugs and drop them. I think the wind has subsided just enough that we should be okay. Alright. We're going back toward the town site. Truly thrilling play here. It really is. Truly thrilling gameplay. But yeah, this is not the most exciting challenge to watch anyway. I can well imagine. Not a lot exciting going on. We're collecting stuff. But that is the entire point of the exercise. We should be able to get some more sticks coming up here. Hopefully. Still have yet to leave any in Quonset. But they are plentiful. We'll also be less pressed on the stick demand once we have something we can chop up things with. So, yeah. And I have several places in mind to look for that. Okay, I'm a little wary. Being careful with that bear, because I saw that bear earlier. Not her today, but her yesterday. All right. Looks like the coast is remarkably clear to get over here. Yeah, we did not get a pry bar yet either. We are low on tools in general. At least we did get the knife. But home sweet home, I
I'm not gonna be able
guess.
to carry this load for much longer.
All right, let's unload some calories. Yeah, there's no point with the boxes of tea. I should probably file them separately. I'm keeping a couple of snack items here. Got quite a lot of pinnacle peaches. I mean, if we need to, can get into making things with ingredients later. All right, I'm just going to go ahead and drop that. But yeah, we're keeping a couple of snack items. All right. Get to our water store here. Drop. We do not want to drop that much. 3.5 should do it. Yeah, that's a decent amount to keep. We should probably actually put our stores separate. Yeah, we are currently on day 3. And we're coming up toward storm chances in a few days, but not anytime soon, apparently. Okay, I'm tempted to go ahead and put the little bit that we did find here in the lamp oil and lantern department down. And yeah, apparently we do not have access to the base customization to put things up nicer anyway. So there's that. Let's see, where do we want our personal store? May as well put it in the filing cabinet here. Since we're not picking up botanicals, I am keeping 2 of the herbal teas and 1 of the coffees on us. So there's that. We can drop this. We do have 2 flares now. I think we must have spawned with 1. And we have a grand total of 2 rifle ammo. I'm hoping to get a revolver for personal use. But we're waiting on that. I will put the rifle ammo that we have no use for and actually need away. And we can start laying wood and shit down here. I'm keeping 1 cedar on me. And I will put down, I think, 10 of those sticks for now. Have a few to roll with. Okay. We are coming up on ads. So I am gonna call this a good pause point if I can actually get the game paused. And we will be back in a few. Okay, we walked to
I was going to say, is that one of them up there? Is it a
Finally. And now we get our first view of cyberspace. This game's version there.
You really are behaving weirdly, aren't you? Oh my god. Yeah, I did not press the button properly, but I mean, their morale's almost broken. I mean, his body's pretty much broken at this point, but their morale's almost broken. I think he better get some.
Insanity's repeating the same thing and expecting different results.
Since he keeps losing
pretty much, but we're going to try.
I mean, he's just totally lost the plot.
We're going to try.
Book it before he even tries to bandage himself up, which may be a bad idea, but he's going to at least look around that rock before he does.
It's just not letting me interact with it no matter what I do.
Oh my god, why am I doing that?
Hell with this.
Should have checked his status, but yeah, I'd be amazed if he does not have something to bandage up.
Alright, it's not even going to let me until they bust out and get me.
Alright, let's get the bear bite.
Shortly. We're wanting to jam the door with that plank, but it's just not triggering. We will try. Where is that autosave?
This guy is swiftly cooling down. He does have materials. This guy needs to just book his ass back toward the house, or he's going to be toast. He's going to be toast, I think. Do things involving my hands here, which, yeah, not so compatible with actually
the more drinks
using
and
the
snacks.
controller.
Oh my god.
I think we want to turn the porch light out because we're not at home.
Interesting view.
What the fuck?
That I was not expecting that.
What the fuck? Oh my god, we had some kind of boar attacking us. What the fuck,
See what happens?
It wasn't 30 to 50 feral hog.
Okay. Just a sec. And we're back from the little break. So, let's get back to it. Got my drink topped up. Not going to dehydrate myself, so that's good. We did drop sticks. We dropped some firewood. And we have more crafting to do, but yeah, thanks for the welcome back. Now, what time is it? It is coming up close enough on evening that I think the smartest... Well, we could set out, but I think maybe the smartest thing is actually to stay in for the evening. And we are not the lightest we could be, but may as well do some crafting while I'm thinking. So I'm doing everything but... Oh yeah, I was thinking of patching up a little bit since we are raggedy in some outerwear and she is suffering.
Man, all I can think about is food.
Okay. Since we can't do that in the dark, we will do a little bit of harvesting because we do have some extras that we accidentally took. Okay, we got the outer layer. The mittens are probably worth patching up. And we have some climbing socks that we need to change into.
I could eat anything.
And she also does need to eat. All right. Those are a 0.5. What have we got there? Yeah, those are still significantly better. And they're worn at the moment. So... let's get some food in her. She can have some more lovely, lovely dog food as a treat. She may have to hit some of the other stuff later, but the goal is she can have snack food, fish, and dog food. So there's that. Now, if I could get her oriented toward the damn bed, which, yeah, that wall is windows. The bed ought to be over here somewhere. No, we're not even in the room with it yet now. I think she needs to waste a torch. Because, yeah, we cannot use the customization mode for this. Because, of course, we can't. We have a good, mostly for lighting our way torch. Ah, Jesus. I forgot that it was being like that with the controls. It often does not do that. I think we don't need to grab anything else right now. She just needs to go to bed. And just get some sleep. Now, I'm trying to decide what she needs to exactly which direction to take her in. I think after it is actually light and everything, I would like to check out the log sort and the fishing cape, and then we can focus on other parts after that. All right, she's dehydrating. Well, we can... you can have a cold coffee, and that'll give you some calories, too. All right. All right, I thought maybe we could manage an hour until it's actually lighter, but apparently we're doing it this way. All right.
I need to find food.
Well, have I got some good news for you, lady. I know where you can find some. We don't have anything that we can cook the porridge in at this point. Because that is another thing that she can use what she gets. It's not going to be that useful otherwise. But yeah, snack food, dog food, and fish. And that's her diet now. And we can make some canned water later if we have to. Alright. We should probably equip a better torch before heading out to do this. There are the other houses down the way, and there may be a hatchet down that way. I was trying to decide if I wanted to go that way or down this way first. We're just going this way. I mean, we could also try to go up to the lookout, but I wanted to take care of the right along the coast buildings first. We'll be back. We'll be back. Trying to plan is fun. We're just going by road for the moment. It is a nice day and she's not chilling off too bad right now. So that's something. And we did get all the fishing huts except for that one way over at the very edge. And also the one by the fishing cave. Just to remember that. And it's amazing how much faster you move when you're not overburdened. How about that? All right. I did not double check, but I'm pretty sure that is one of the pry it open trunks. Yes, it is. Maybe something good there for later, but we do not have a pry bar. All right. I should have taken the visors down to make it clear, actually. Even if I don't want to check the visors, that is my signal that it has been checked. Oh, I hear ya. It would be hard not to. But only after we finished right along the coast are we going to try to head inland a little bit more. And I'm not even going to go into the mine unless it looks like we need to. Because I don't like it. Oh, you're fine. At least she's not will level whitey is all I can say. Probably do have the deer carcass. Judging by them. I'm also avoiding that campground, aka the bare ground, unless that's looking like our main option. For certain items. Because, yeah, of course, this is... Well, of course, that's what we got a hatchet. Hot dab. That was one of the reasons I wanted to come down here. Because it might be here. That will make some things easier. All right. Got our trailer. And some more peaches. What do we got here? I'll take it. I also forgot to leave tinder plugs in the, I was about to call it the Cape office. It is not the Cape office. It is very much not. And yeah, I'm planning on getting a torch going. Hello? Buddy? I don't think he's doing too good. Alright. May as well go ahead and just use this one. Oh yeah, we've got a useless accelerant. Nothing good over there. Set dressing. More newsprint. Nothing in that corner. And I will be shocked if changing perspective really helps us much here. There is a marine flare. And some bat socks. So yeah, basically the best we're going to do here is a marine flare and bat socks. And some pinnacle peaches. So we pretty much could have done without coming inside here, but you never know. You really never know. All right. Let's go check out down here. Oh, yeah. Well. We may as well go ahead. There's no need for hide or gut. There just really is not. But I will take the meat. Hell, she found some antibiotics. She may get a before bed meal later of lovely, lovely animal fat. Whatever she can get hold of.
Jesus, this is cold.
Gotta save the actually worthwhile stuff for the coming blizzard. I think we may go across the ice to that, but first let's do a little bit of a warming up fire, because she needs it, I think. I'm not trying not to ride her too hard. Although, let us first... I will get this going and I will cook a little bit of the meat. Sure, let's use this. And remembering what the controls are doing so I don't waste matches. Nice. I mean, she may use that cedar, but I don't think she needs to right now. Yeah, we accidentally dropped that. Because of course we did. Yeah, the little sliver of meat. Alright, we got 6 minutes. 8 minutes on that. Yeah, I think on the whole, I'm just going to, we can break down reclaimed wood, no problem now. Break down pallets for it. So... she can eat scavenged meat to go with the dog food. All scavenged meat is, a go. Alright. And this lady is at least warming up. And, I mean, it's not gonna hurt or help her, really. May as well put that down to heat a little bit. Of course, I picked it up because I'm that kind of distractible person. Alright. Alright. We can eat some more found deer meat. I think we're gonna keep one for the road. How much time we got left on that? Oh yeah. We could do like 1 can of water. I meant to, yeah, she can have a small piece. I meant to take it instead of doing that, so... what am I doing? I threw that on when I did not necessarily mean to, but we can get more torches. We needed torches. Am I the best coordinated person? No. Is this okay? Probably not. While we're at it, may as well get some more water made in a can. And then we can make some more tea, probably. Yeah, 17 till there. Yep. Okay, we ended up getting 2 more torches out of it. And I think it is time to drink your hot tea. All right. And let's check to make sure that it is actually looking reasonably clear over this way. Like earlier. Because these things can change. Oh yeah, it's not looking like too bad a doggo convention over there right now. We're just gonna go this way. And check out the tooth on the way. May or may not be anything useful there, but we can see. I mean, also, there is the under the bridge up that way, but I was going to come back by the road. Probably.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'm hoping we can find better than ragged instead of fixing that up. But we shall see. And at the moment, it is disconcertingly peaceful. I mean, this has actually been fairly peaceful so far. But yeah, I'm hoping we can circle up and hit some trailers and also the lookout tower before forecast blizzard day hits. Oh yeah, here we go. Got some mater soup. And yeah, we are not going to have any shortage of that herbal tea. Or hooks. At the moment. I mean, I'm almost tempted to call it, also take a little bit of time and go fishing later. But not right now. And I'm nervous about that bear. There's also that cabin up there, but the main attraction up there is often a hatchet, and we already got one. So... all right. We're not taking more sports socks. Maybe getting a little ridiculous on the stacks of papers, for that matter. But we should craft and leave some tinder plugs at Quonset. Just got distracted with the clothes mending, the little bit that we were going to do last time. I meant to do that crafting. Is this worth firing up a torch for? I'm having my doubts. Well, I may as well. Because as soon as I doubt, I will miss something because I just cannot see. Well, I will take the book. But yeah, that's not the kind of something I was thinking of. Something actually good. Got more work boots. We already got work boots. What condition are those, though?
This'll come in handy.
61. I think what we've got's at least that good. I think. I'm just going to keep that going, especially since we re-upped on torches. And we're just going next door. Alright, I'll come back for that. And that. Another cotton toque. More running shoes. What? Don't you fishing people keep any snacks around? Because I think you should. Why, yeah, they did. I think we can probably get the next cabin out of, yeah, we will take that. Save us some time and effort. We will just take this torch and we can probably get one more out of it. All right. Anything tempting? Not hardly. Oh, we've got the snappy clipped through the shelf, which is not an unusual thing, and as I recall in here.
I'll take it.
Yeah? Moldy granola bars are right up her alley. I'm not expecting to find anything wildly exciting here. Some more matches. We do have a backpack.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I don't know about the energy drink. We have 2 of them. I don't remember. Those should count for calories, I think. Okay, we're just gonna save that. Demote that to fire starting. Revolver. Alright. Now, if we could actually find something to fire that out of, that would be nice. Not that we've been needing it so far, but... Alright. I'm trying to keep at least oh my god, not that again. Good thing we were finding more matches, cause yeah, the controls are being bitchy. They do not always do this. They usually don't.
I think I can use this.
Alright, we've got enough sewing kits. What do we got over in these crates? Couple of things. Soup. Metal container.
I think I can use this.
We do not need wires. We have 0 use for wires. And we have no pry bar. Okay, we did get well fed. Okay, we did get through all of these. I think I will go back by the road and we can check up under that bridge. I'm not even going to hit that cabin up there. Not right now. So I'm just going to drop stuff in the floor, apparently. In real life. There. Got it. While kinda sorta on auto walk. Keep my thumb on the analog stick kinda auto walk. At least this is not the involuntary old controller with bad sticky stick one. May as well check this. For all the good it seems to be doing us. I will go ahead and do that while I'm at it. But yeah, we should have time to,
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
we got some jerky. We should have time to do that little bit of check-in before we get back to Quonset. And closer to I'm tempted to start chopping up a little bit of wood. Assuming the coast is looking reasonably clear. Let's see if we got anything here. Have we got anything here? This fox, not so much. I was not seeing the crows or hearing the crows, but that does not always mean much. But yeah, no luck there. I was hoping. Oh, anyone who has actually watched this channel before with me playing anything like this has gotten to see how great my navigational abilities can be. But we cope. We cope. All right. And yeah, I'm not even going toward the mine. Not right now. I think that for tomorrow, it may be time to circle up around toward the overlook. Check up there. See what there is to see. There are also the other houses and that car down at the end of the road toward Desolation Point. But got time to check that out. I am keeping an ear out for company. But yeah, things are seeming to be fairly quiet this early on. All right. Very shortly back up on the town site. Well, we have enough time. I'm almost tempted, since the visibility is not terrible, and we do have some stuff on us, to circle up. Well, some supplies to hold us over. Maybe circle up. Either, yeah, we could go down to those houses. I was thinking, save circling up, but just continue on down the road. We're not even trying to speed run this, but I'd like to get more stuff found. I really would. And destinations marked off our itinerary. Oh yeah. Little butthead. I don't like these, but they're better than nothing. All right. It was oddly hesitant to actually aim. So yeah, I guess we're doing this now. All right, just Back off, Bubba.
Think about it.
Back off. We do stink. We do. We should probably fix that. In fact, she's
Anything for a drink right now.
She's bitching about being thirsty and hungry. We will fix that pretty soon, but we're... Oh my goodness. Why did that not equip properly? Well, you are getting stabbed, and your sorry little butt will be out of the way. There's that. That was annoying as hell. But yeah, we did not lose blood. We don't need bandaged up. Somehow our flare is just gone. But maybe he ate it. Maybe he ate it when we were stabbing him. Because it wasn't just dropped, it just did not seem to be there. Alright. We're pulling out a good flare and just continuing on down the road a little bit. And he can just go bleed out wherever he wants to right now. I hope he has fun. And that is moving more like a deer. We got that little butthead over there. I am going up on the high ground, even though that is moving more like a deer. We got that little butthead on the ice. Alright. We got that ruined. While we are in a roughly peaceful spot, I'm going to eat that scrap of deer meat. We're going to eat some snack food and get a little drink of water. So she will stop complaining about that. Oh my God.
It's a bit.
I am not surprised. I am just irritated. I know these things happen. I know they do. Those glass ankles. Alright. So yeah, there's that. You better be careful, little dear. Don't need to worry about me right now. Excuse me. And yeah, I'm keeping my eyes out a little bit for the freaking bear that likes to wander around here. I mean, yeah, we've obviously got that carcass down there. I was just looking to see if that was all that it was. Ah, welcome in, bloody cactus. Yeah, that's one of the things that we're hoping for soon. I understand there should be a bunch of other spawn points. More than usual. We just have not been able to check a lot of them out yet. And I probably am not remembering some of them. Probably have to refresh my memory a little bit. I'm keeping an eye out for that bear. Aha. Yeah, I'm trying to stay in region on this one unless we absolutely need to leave. But toward the end, we will go somewhere else if we just really cannot find whatever. I was thinking there should be more than usual. All right. Well, we obviously have the 2 here. All right, we are not gathering botanicals. We're just not. And speak of keeping an eye out for the bear, I think maybe now may not be the best time to be hanging around outside. If he's heading over in this direction. So yeah, we will try to check out inside a little bit. Ah, well, thank you. I appreciate it. Trying to get this. And yeah, I'm going to light a torch in a little bit. Just seeing what we can find without any scavenged food for her. I am a little surprised that so far we have not found a single cooking pot or skillet. That's another one that I'm somewhat hopeful. Ah, let's see. I have not dropped everything off yet. But let's go ahead and, yeah, I still need to get a bunch of wood and bandages and stuff dropped off. I think, yeah, mainly was waiting to get a hatchet to get more wood topped up. We are still looking to find a rifle. And going to have to lay a hatchet down in there, so may as well pick up any other hatchets that I run across. But we're not doing too bad so far. I don't think. Okay, we did start from that direction. That's what I was thinking with it. Worst case. Well, if I put it there, I won't have to remember to do that, but worst case, just drop it and it'll be there. Counting. I'm much less concerned about the food and lamp oil and wood and stuff than I could be. Yeah, there is that. Make sure everything is there. All right, I think it is getting to the point of the absolutely ridiculous with trying to loot in the dark. Oh yeah, that's much better. When you can't even see where the cabinets are, maybe it's time to turn on a light. Maybe. I did get all of those. We got anything over here? Any corner potatoes? I'm not seeing corner potatoes. Delicious corner potatoes.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. You do not need that. All right. Have we got? We got more matches. The way we're wasting them, we need it. Nothing just lying out conveniently down here. I will maybe grab another book. Since we're doing so great at starting fires, I'm not going to grab all the books.
This'll come in handy.
Oh yeah, you got you some more snacks to snack on. All right, we got that. But yeah, we may loosen her diet up a little bit once she actually gets the required number of calories put down. But let's just take all. Yummy toilet water. Gotta love it. Yes, of course. And we can't use the customization. So, I guess we're doing it this way. Okay, I'm just checking. Yeah, that does count as 100 calories. Good. Keep her scavenged meat and fish and snack food diet going. Can't forget the dog food. How could you forget the dog food? All right. And it is just silly how many herbal teas are spawning here. It really kind of is. And while we're not able to do anything, I'm just going to take a moment and do something with my hands here. And let time pass on its own. All right, got that. Good deal. Let us get past some time, do the usual alternating number. Well, we may not even get to sleep anymore. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. Oh yeah, we're not tired enough.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
Well, you're Gonna have your checks pretty soon, I think, lady. Oh, yeah. We don't need more light shell. I mean, I think she's about as well dressed as she is likely to get at the moment. Okay. And, let's see. We are coming up on another enforced break pretty soon. And it probably would actually behoove me to get up and move around. Good chance for people to get a drink. Move around, whatever you need to do. First, I'm going to head over to this other house. And then I'm going to pause. And there are the mailboxes. But, get it in there. And this is a good pause point with the fresh save. So we will call this a break and be back. But yeah, let's check his actual status after.
With his,
it's showing day
vehicle,
6 now.
With his cat. Oh wow, they're miraculously healed.
I mean,
I would not have thought
this would happen.
Oh, cool.
I would not have thought
this
would happen.
You're not using that hat anymore, are you, buddy?
I don't think I did him a lot of favors saving him where I did there. Looks horribly like he managed to get just down over. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh,
his hand fell off, so God. I guess he's out of it. Oh, yeah,
We're
cool.
Going down.
I'm gonna wear a chef's hat.
Here, whether we wanted to or not.
The other gas station with his vehicle, hopefully. With his cat.
I mean, this is not going to be good for his health.
They're miraculously healed.
This is just so not going to be good for his health or
that's
his
a chef's
clothing
hat.
health.
Oh, cool. Hello.
But yeah, at least we have thankfully
You're not using that hat anymore, are you, buddy?
Slightly better at this shit.
Hurts so much.
Yeah, I bet it does, buddy. I bet that does hurt. You're just
his hand
lucky
fell off, so I guess he's out of it. Oh yeah, cool. I'm gonna wear a chef's hat.
He got some honey and some peas. That didn't do his health a whole lot of good. I mean, it would help if I could see where you were, you little asshole. But yeah, he's got some more honey and some more bees. Well, that's one way to do it. It really is. I mean, they seem to be managing to get him under the fucking water. Oh my God. I would not expect the bees to be able to go under the fucking water. And yeah, I'm just basically playing with the wolf at this point. Seeing what exactly does work. That was not welcome. That was really not welcome. Deploy the trap. Go to the surface.
I mean, this really is such a weird way for any kind of wolf to behave.
Okay, we wanted to get a couple more mushrooms. All right, just a sec here. Okay, we should be back. Let's get back into it. Just confirming that I can indeed see my chat now again. Or still. But yeah, we just came in this other house. I don't think there's likely to be anything
This
we
stuff will
want
come in
in
handy.
there. I mean, we could use the cloth, but we're definitely going to need to get a torch going. I have a feeling the way we are going on the lamp fuel so far that we may indeed be fishing and getting some of that. Oh yeah, we got some more oil. And I'm considering the flour and the oats fair game once if we actually find a cooking pot
Nobody
or a
needs this anymore.
skillet. Because at this point, we do not have either one. We have not managed to find either one. All right. Go for these cabinets.
This will come in handy.
All right. I'm beginning to wonder if this is just ridiculous how many herbal teas we're finding. And those are not immediately useful.
Huh.
Oh, we got some more scavenged meat. We need to get another fire going for torches and stuff anyway. May as well do something with that. Let's see. May as well just go ahead and get the torch going. See what we see. Which does not appear to be much at the moment. A mist peanut butter. That's some good calories. That was not what I meant to open. I'm just going to have some kind of mental lapse. That would not be a new thing. It really wouldn't. I'm not even looking for clothes or anything at this point in here. I don't know why we're grabbing
Starving.
the painkillers. Look for bedroom snacks. Oh, we have frozen guy. Excuse me. I certainly did not mean to cough into the mic. Alright, nothing up there, really. And yeah, no pots cleverly hidden over here. There is some soda. Alright, more tinder plug material. Anything back here? Is that a set dressing item? Yes, it is, I think. We may as well actually use the fireplace for this. Because, I mean, we're right here. And use one of those books.
Come on, little fire.
Okay, that one is pretty much ruined. But yeah, we apparently cannot have the fire logs count. So, we may as well just burn up fire logs as we see them. We may not need that much fire, but we can get some torches. We don't need more water right now. I am gonna place that. Oh yeah, my little gamble paid off. Including with some more calories than I expected to get from it. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, we have so much coffee here too. I probably ought to just stop picking up the herbal teas. All right. Am I going to, I think maybe I'd actually better. What can we consider? Well, I will look in my inventory again. Never mind. I'm really organized here. We will take as many torches as we can, basically.
All I can think about is food.
Yep. I will take that fire log for my own use. Alright. We should drink something. Probably that coffee, too. Get coffee first. Get a few calories. We can eat a carrot that is low cal. I'm calling that close enough to what else is on the menu. We need a vitamin occasionally, probably. So... Alright. Well, I think we got everything out of these houses that we are likely to get. There's the door. It would be helpful if we did get out the door. Alright. And yeah, not seeing anything thrilling. That sounds sort of like the overhead crows. Or are you over something? I cannot actually see. I think those were the flying over kind. We're gonna go check out this car. Not gonna go to Desolation Point right now, but check out the car. I'm pretty sure this is the correct car.
This'll come in handy.
New work boots. We could check out our footwear situation. We got decent ones on now. We have new ones. And we can just drop those in the snow. 'Cause why not? Driving gloves that we really do not want or need. Well, I'm a little disappointed because at least from what I gather, this can be a rifle point. Not today. All right. We are not having the best visibility conditions. Because that makes everything better. But otherwise, things are not looking too bad. We'll see how things shape up and whether we want to try to get up to that overlook. There is circling around we can do. Oh yeah, it is clearing up somewhat. That's better. But yeah, I'm not sufficiently motivated to go after that deer carcass. Not right now. Okay, that I think may be what I was looking for. One of the things. Hello? Helpful crows are helpful. I hope. Oh yeah, there's this dude. He does have a hatchet. He does not have much else. We do not need feathers. All right. And that deer that wants to stay around there. It looks like a busier day on the ice over there. Well, I was going to say I could be a jerk and try to kite the deer over in front of him. I think I may have done that. Oh yeah. I'm also a little bit stinky. He just seems mildly interested and not in that big hurry. Oh yeah, he's on that. We may or may not have a deer carcass out there. I'm not going to go onto the ice after that right now to see. In pursuit to get it as soon as we can. My idea was distraction as much as anything else. And I think we might do well. We did get all of these buildings. I think we might do well to hop in, get a little snack, get a little warm up and a little snack here. Oh my goodness. Okay, what have we got on us besides? Yeah, we have this. We can drop some shit off. All right. Yeah, I see that in our poorly sorted out mess here, we do have some other snack foods. No. The crackers are just too good. Too good for the likes of her. Let's see. Yeah, those ketchup chips are just not coming up from under there. Okay, I will pick some items up if I have to and put it back down to get the chips out. Oh, right. That was too many items to have to pick up. But who is surprised with this mess? All right, and we will drink some more water. All right. Drop off some of that overload of herbal tea in her personal stash. That is already a bunch of herbal tea. We did not drop we picked back up a condensed milk, but that's all right. We can get rid of it again. Oh. Yes, please. Please transfer it all. All right. Good deal. I mean, that's not the most awesome, but it'll have to do. Did we have any firewood? I did not cut any. We do have tinder plugs to be. I could go ahead and craft a few of those. Get this shit out of our inventory. Use precious daylight and calories doing this, but we do have rather a lot of tinder plugs to leave. I'm going to keep like 10 of them. That may be overkill, but hell, we'll keep 13, I think. Since we are dependent on tinder plugs and likely to stay that way. But that gives us how many toward what we need. Oh, and we have one more day before the first forecast storm. That's fine. All right. We are over on the tinder. And I need to put some matches. I will just put some of them over here. I remembered we should put matches. I just was not remembering to do it. All right. Well, I guess I will put that one lone cardboard match. And yeah, it completed on the matches. That is some progress, I guess. All right. Given the timing and everything, I am actually tempted to take this person out and actually do a little bit of fishing, get both some food and some lamp oil in the bargain. And are we likely to get company we don't want? Probably. My thought was to break down a cedar so we had it, but we're taking our chances. We are taking our chances. That gives us a way of doing a little bit of cooking and some to stockpile if that's not. All right, coast is looking clear-ish at the moment. We got him. I am not concerned about him, obviously. But yeah, not necessarily thrilled with the lamp oil RNG so far. I think we do need to look through a couple of the townside houses with a torch still. But I doubt we'll find anything too exciting. Alright. I guess we're using a hatchet.
I could eat anything right now.
Okay, I think she is probably actually going to spend the night up at the house up there. We do not have the,
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
bedroll, cause I'm a doofus. Well, it seemed like a good thing. We lost our well fed, cause of course we did. I got caught up. I mean, I do this in real life. It sucks. It is what it is. Get caught up in what you're doing and just forget to eat.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
And drink.
Perfect.
All right.
So hungry.
Put Put that away. Put that away. We are just going to do an hour's worth of fire here, and she's going to cook a fish. 'Cause she can. Oh wow, we caught a big salmon. And we can drink some water while we're at it. I should have dropped that fat outside Quonset. Or possibly inside. I don't know. I don't think it counts as calories. It should. It will give you calories. Alright. We're eating that. We have 23 minutes. We can at least make you kidding me? We don't have a can on us? Yeah, we do. We do. We have a can on us. I would not normally do this, but or should I say, I would not normally do that on this run, but nerds must. Which actually came from an autocorrect thing. Needs must, nerds must. Seemed appropriate anyway. I mean, we do have the water purification tablets, but and yeah, be sure to pick that up. And I'm not seeing anybody I don't want to see right now. That is tricky. That really is. We're going up to the house. But yeah, I was definitely trying to keep well fed on her. Help keep things a little bit easier, plus add a little extra challenge. In a way. Yeah, veering away from that cave is not going to help you, lady. I mean, the flare is not going to help you if he comes back. I recall there is a bowl place outside this, but yeah, the wind is subsiding a little bit anyway, but yeah, I'm trying to remember there is a bit of a rock bowl that you can get a fire in, as I recall. Or that may be the house on Jackrabbit Island. Yeah, the wind is not too bad at the moment. Yeah, this is not a good place to put that. Clearly, we dropped one of our precious animal fats that we've been holding on to. Oh my goodness. There. That's as good as we're gonna get. I'm calling it as good as we're gonna get. We will get a fire going, invest a little more wood,
Come on, little
and cook that other fish. Have a little fish cookout.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
I think we'll probably need to invest the other one. And there's our precious fat. Ah! It's so close. Add another stick and I'll too. Yeah. And I may as well do a little more water. Since we have one can freed up now. Actually, we do have enough time. I probably ought to put another... We should have enough time. Or not. Not quite. We're going to eat a whole gigantic salmon. All right. If I go ahead and throw another stick on it, yeah, we can light our way in. Because I think this is the best plan for the moment. Make sure we, I don't know that we ever torched our way through here. That does not sound good. Torch it. Just torch it. Alright. That is still a decent deterrent torch, so... All right. We're going to call that good. All right. Yeah, we're not totally exhausted and it is light-ish. That's good. Let's go outside. With our diminished carrying capacity. Yes, that is where she dropped the other precious animal fat. All right. I think we will risk it. I mean, if we didn't carry that, we would not be stinky at the moment. I don't think. Oh, that cleared up the weather. And got us nice and chilled down. That's okay. We're at least good to get back across to Quonset. Not right now, we're not. Yeah. Well, we could do it this way.
Oh, so cold.
We could do it this way. Is this a good way to do it? Probably not. But it's the way we're doing it. Just circle around him. We were not going to go that way right now. That's for sure. And it is a tad windy for the torch. Just a little bit. But, assuming we do get warmed back up, this is not too bad a day to try to go up toward the overlook. All right, now we are getting closer to shore and potential other wolves that we can't see right now. So, do a little switcheroo. And I probably should go ahead and drop our precious animal fat outside of Quonset. Make sure we do have enough stone. I know the tower can be one of the rifle spawn points. There should be something useful up there at any rate. But it should hopefully be one of the spawn points. And I'm not seeing any sneaky corner wolves ready to come, I don't think. I mean, that is pointless sneaky corner wolves. You don't see them too well. And then they come around a corner. All right.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We are with the fire barrel. And I think we will get warmed up a little bit here. I will go ahead and burn one of those books. We're having a book burning again.
Come on, little fire.
Not that kind, but yes. All right, put it away. We need to get some more sticks on our way out. That's not what I wanted to do, because of course it's not. I think she'd like some coffee. Coffee for her troubles. All right. Yeah, we don't have enough time to, well, we could invest another stick. Because I like to have a ready cup of coffee. And we used the one we had. All right, we'll drink that. That gave us a little more time to warm up anyway. I think I just went and left my cans that I had somewhere. And yeah, there's some empty cans in here somewhere, but I don't feel like looking for them. We're fine. We are fine. We're as fine as we're gonna get. For whatever that's worth. Okay, and I know that freaking bear is around. Yeah, we could circle up that way. I think that might be an idea. Mr. Moosey is not over here. May as well check the, we did check that mailbox. Never mind. We'll just look at it. All right. Gonna need to grab some more sticks as and when. Okay, we're over here. I'm surprised I'm not seeing more sticks as such. But we're just gonna follow this up because I don't think there's anything we walked over that way. Hello, sticks. Speaking of which, so yeah, since we lost our well-fed, we're a tad on the heavy side. How about that? Probably should have dropped more crap off there, but we didn't. All right. Let's try down here. That little fucker. That little fucker and not much else. Well, I guess he's getting stabbed again. We did get some blood loss, but he did too. He is getting blood loss. And yeah, we don't have any ready-crafted bandages.
Gotta stop that blood loss.
Oh, hell. I thought we had bandages already. He fell down. Good. I heard him. I heard him. Now, bandage it up. You're gonna be fine. Well, we have something else we can grab, too, at this point. We are... You got sprayed, too, yes. I forgot about that. All right.
I can't feel my feet.
Now... where did that little booger go to bleed out? Right up there. That's pretty good. We are cooling down, but he's worth it. I'm gonna get my pound of flesh. Oh, I love how he has his head clipping into the snow. That's great. I'm not even taking his hide. Usually I would want his hide. But I am going to get some meat off of him, because he deserves it. And yes, I'm aware that we're a little chilly and lower on condition than we could be. But I'm getting more meat off of him because he deserves it. We're getting more than our pound of flesh. That's what I get for fumbling. That is exactly what I get for fumbling. Let's go warm up somewhere. Hopefully.
It's a goddamn freezing.
And I am keeping an eye out for big brown furry menace.
Trees. Because I'm gonna.
Well, excuse me, we have some wolf meat for you. Just kinda need to cook it. We're stopping by here. And she can warm up a little bit. Maybe take a little nap. I don't want to take a nap. But maybe the wind will settle down while we're warming it up in here. May as well search things. And yeah, my throat being annoying with allergies and talking a lot. But yeah, I'm going to grab a mint for my throat here. And to drink a little more.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
If nothing else, we may be able to find some more matches in here. Another flare, that is welcome.
I'll take it.
No, you won't. Not right now. All right. I think that's not very useful. I was hoping to spot some more matches, but we're not having that right now. Alright, just put that out. We can do a little breakdown and craft while we're warming up. And I did forget to drop the one of the hatchets off by Quonset. We'll have to do that. But not right now. Astrid just ought to go ahead and make sure she had more bandages, because the rate she's going, she is going to be needing them. Alright, yeah. We did indeed get a little bit better. We have more. We can break that down for cloth. It was shitty outer layer that got torn up. That's something.
Man, all I can think about is food.
I'm not going to take the daylight to fix that up right now, but she's got something not great, but it kind of sort of works on. So there's that. And we do have this that we can eat. We have some lovely moldy jerky. But we have 2 kilos of wolf meat on us. So we're going to be smelling fine. And I think, let's see how the weather is looking. Make our decisions based on our
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
condition and the condition out here. Alright, that wind is going that way. We should hopefully be able to get some sheltered spot back here. And what do we got? We got a fire log. I remember that much. I don't know if that'll be a mistake, but it may be. It may not be. It is what it is. Come on, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the? How are you not? How are you not back here? I mean, it's just... Do we not have Tinder? That is a possibility. I don't know what we're doing here. No, it tells... Well, now it is when I unlit the torch. Well, fuck it. That's pretty much how I'm feeling about this at the moment. But at least we did get some wolf meat.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, my goodness. We are burning daylight, but it's
That's a good one.
all good. We had the cedar, but we also have that. I'm just gonna go ahead and cook us some steaks off of that little bastard. And we're gonna eat one. All right. That leaves us stinking some more, of course, but all right. Yeah, we should have time to cook a little more water and drink some of what we got. And executive decision, I think she can treat herself to a snappy. And we know where that wolf carcass is to get more off it within the next day or two. So there's that too. Alright, we do have the water purification tablets, so we are just melting this stuff. So, we are up on an ad break. This is another good time to give things a little pause. And we'll be back in a few. Don't want anyone to miss anything. It was not a good... That was a mistake. Okay. We're booking it to get in the fucking house before we try to deal with I saw my chance and I took it there. I did. Oh, fuck. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. I am going to end this run right here. We are not doing that again. Through the clothes while we're up here, though. Cheating death. All right, armor parts. That sounds good. Well, it's okay. We are, of course, encumbered. These things happen. I'm seeing its tail back over there. I just don't know how it's making those noises. I went around the wrong side. We'll find out in a minute. Oh, God, I'm sorry. I bumped into the mic. I'll stop checking it out and go try to see what is happening here. And those poor whatever it is, I don't like it. Cows. It is sort of parts of it are going through the door. Do not the animals. Well, we got some meat, I think. Probably. Well, maybe you are not going to be our new friend since we just hit you with the car. Maybe. If we switch to bone cow. Bull, I think. Hello, it looks like it may be a bull. I think we may have a join us in a pie? Cattle beast. You look like you want to be in a pie. He's not objecting. Know thyself. My best bet is probably just to run. Well, now he's running away. All right, now these ex-people.
Also, maybe you should have built a viewport. Should wait it out or have a snack in the meantime. I think you should probably wait it out. This is maybe not a good time to build another one. Or dragged off back into that cave. He should be able to go out and get some water. I think we're just going to stay put. He is getting attacked again. It's looking a little toasty. Oh my God. It is. It's looking a little toasty. Okay. Just a sec. That should have us back. Now, we were out at the campfire when the break so rudely interrupted. So, we are just melting the snow. We do have the water tablets. Do we have time? We do if we put another stick. Alright. And make sure to get that can. Alright. We're not the greatest, but we're not the worst. I need to go ahead and treat this water while I'm thinking about it. But I'm trying to remember which... Yeah, you have to use it that way. Alright. And let's be sure not to drink the wrong stuff, because I think we've still got half a liter that is not actually... Oh yeah. We got half a liter that we can purify later. Make some more water. Purify it. It's all good. It's at least not all windy. It's just being like this. Okay.
and try to get back to roughly what we were doing. Try to. Yeah, we are too fatigued to go up there. I am going to do a quick pause and consult here, because that seems like a good thing to do at the moment. All right. Yeah, I thought we do not have the other rope there. We may have a dude with a pistol up on the, I was thinking we are just below the lookout, but we are going to have to circle around. I was thinking that's what it was, and yeah, visibility was just not the best. But we get to try to circle, because that's fun. Because I want to get up to the tower before it gets dark. And I don't think this is the freaking way to do it. Again, I'm just gonna do a quick consult. Okay, yeah, that's not the rope I was thinking of. That rope it may be worth taking, actually. It may be. All right. It is easy for me to get a little disoriented in fog. It is easy for me to get a little turned around at the best of times. And this ain't the best of times. I think we're actually going to go up the rope. We are tired. We have energy drinks. We have some coffee on us. I may energy drink it, actually. Because we don't have... I mean, it's good for a few calories, but other than that, it's just not that useful. Other than for this sort of thing. We are in severe need of getting some condition back. Nice rest. Do us some good. And we're up at the bunny clearing with burdock galore that we don't need right now. We're just skipping the botanicals. And of course, we kinda stink. Because of course we do. Oh, yeah. Of course. Ah, hey, Star Shaded, and thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate the gift sub action. We are just farting around here. Oh, doing okay? How are you? We're trying to do a challenge here. And just lost a lot of health thanks to a wolf not long ago. But we got meat off him. He deserved it. At least there's that. And we're heading up to somewhere a little better. Ah, cool. Cool that you're doing pretty well in spite of the low sleep, that is. I don't do so well anymore on sleep like that. We're in the middle of a heat wave here, what qualifies as a heat wave here at least. But thankfully it has cooled down some for the night. Alright. I am keeping an eye out because I know that we might get company up ahead here. We're trying to get to some shelter up here that we were wanting to... Yeah, we wanted to loot up here anyway. And the route is looking surprisingly clear. Well, tomorrow it's supposed to get up to about 90 Fahrenheit. Today it was a little bit cooler. It's about 85 Fahrenheit, and that is much hotter than it usually gets here, considering, well, that would be like 30 and 33 Celsius. We are sitting in Sweden, and I'm not used to it anymore. I mean, I'm from Virginia, the mountains. It doesn't get as hot there, but it's been long enough. I'm just not used to it anymore. Not nearly as bad as it has been in some other parts of Europe, though. We lived in the UK for years, and it is just absolutely miserable when it gets hot. I was living in the Thames Valley, and the Thames Valley especially is just so humid that you feel like you're gonna die. Alright. I am seeing a severe lack of rifles in this place. A severe lack of rifle. I guess I'll search the cupboard. Oh man. That does sound like a lot to deal with. Yeah. Revolver cartridge I'll take. Magnifying lens not on this run. But yeah, we can chill a little bit for, not literally, hopefully, for the evening here. I will pick up that reclaimed wood. We can make more, but I mean, we may use it for firewood, if nothing else. Not much in this place today. But, yeah, we are doing a special challenge in-game story, Whiteout. We're stocking up on supplies with a big blizzard coming. So that's fun. And also, we have a 60% chance of another storm coming tomorrow, but not the big one. So, yeah, we are basically trying to get hold of a bunch of supplies And I'm trying to do it while staying in the same region. So it's might be fun. All right. We're not too bad. We should be able to rest up, get some condition back here a little bit. Should probably get some food, and we don't need to warm up. We can drink the tea cold. That is some of the meat off of the wolf that has our health in such a bad shape. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, back out a little bit. Drink that. If she has to, she will eat the other stuff that she has, including that raw animal fat. I don't know how we're going to be doing on that storm. Come tomorrow, I should have planned to get back down there, but with their condition the way it is, I don't want to do it right now. Don't want to risk it with it getting dark and air condition. So we are up here, and it may be blizzard up here, but it'll be fine. And we could try to do a little bit of mending here. We don't have very good equipment. So, she used up the ready materials that she had. Good thing she did accidentally pick that up. And she has a couple of other things that can be torn down. 'Cause, yeah, this is what we're doing with our life. Some people with more experience in game like to speedrun this one, but that's not what we're doing here. We're doing it the slow and probably kind of stupid way. All right. We have at least one spare pair of socks here. We have those that we need to patch up, but that's low priority. We need to get some cloth. Try to get our hat fixed a little bit, because it is in bad shape. Do we now have enough light? It's probably claiming we don't. We can do that during the blizzard, I guess. Assuming it comes, which it probably will. But at least we should stay warm in here. If nothing else. We don't have a lot of supplies, but found less up here than I was hoping. Let's see what other crafting we can do that does not take we could make some fishing tackle. Sure.
I think I need to lie down.
And I think we actually need to get some more herbal tea to make sure it tides us over. That was more to steady her nerves. after her rough trip up here. But I think looking at the time, I will try to get her back to Quonset. I was going to say it is late, but I don't have a lot planned for tomorrow, honestly. So, it doesn't matter. We'll stay out a little bit late. I was thinking we could save here when she sleeps, but I think wait until we get back.
Why didn't that work?
Because you want to waste some more matches. I'll use another book. There are plenty more to get.
Come on, little fire.
No, put that away. Put that away. Another stick. But yeah, it is been a sweaty, rough enough day here with that I just really did not feel like having the cam going tonight. Just, I do not feel like being perceived. So that's kind of the explanation for that one. Not that it really needs one. But yeah, usually like 70 Fahrenheit or so is closer to what you can expect for a fairly nice day here. So I've kind of gotten a little used to that. Alright. We got our improved rest. That will help us with our condition. Let's drink a little more and go to sleep, and make sure not to drink the bad water, please. Need to melt some more to use the water purification tablet on it. But yeah, sleep it off, lady. You'll feel better in the morning, hopefully. Yes, had my hands a little busy again there while she was sleeping. All right. We didn't dehydrate or anything. We do stink some. We have that animal fat on us. It's fine. I'm going to eat that. All right. Let's see. It is not currently storming. For however long that might last. I don't think the weather updates it. The weather forecast updates itself. By the moment, that would be too handy. All right. We are prepared. I mean, there was that rope that we could have put there, but it's not important enough to do that. We're not planning on going back there. We may run into all kinds of company we don't want. But we'll see. Let's get some more sticks. I am halfway thinking of stopping and saying hello to our wolf buddy again on the way down. But my main thought was to get back toward Quonset before the storm hit. Is this a good place to go down? Probably not. We're doing it. I say that after I lost another freaking run to stupid goading not that long ago. But hey, she's just gonna sprain stuff, I think. And there's a Karen. We're not collecting them. Alright, she's at the bottom-ish now. We can bandage it up. Probably ought to, indeed, make some more bandages pretty soon. Oh yeah, there's, not the one we were dealing with before, but a different one.
My head feel thick.
Oh yeah, you suck. Nobody wants to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to you, my boy. Or girl, or whatever. I don't give a shit. Right off. Yeah, you run for it. You run for it. You better keep running. Or I have nothing to back that up with. Or I'm going to be very disappointed in your wolfy little ass. That is about it. So, hopefully we do not run into bear while we're doing this shit. Cause yeah, that's where he lives, at least part-time. Oh, nice. All right. I don't think it's too windy right at the moment. I think it's okay. It may or may not be. We may find out the hard way. And there's the trailer where we stopped earlier. And not too far along here, there I think should still be our little furry friend. Did he get further toward the clearing? Because I don't think that would have despawned by now. I mean, we did harvest some off of him, but I don't think that should have despawned by now. Is that him? Oh, yeah, he's looking great. He's just looking awesome. Oh, my goodness. That is terrible. Hey dude, you were already difficult to get selected properly. So, what is up now? Seriously. Have you clipped far enough into the snow that you are not select? Oh, okay. You're over there. Contrary to all appearances. You're over with the blood shadow. Oh my goodness, we're not even taking the hide. We just want some meat. Oh my god, I keep fumbling. And honestly, we can stand to lose the heat at the moment. I'm not that bothered. I'm just really not. We did get most of air condition back. Oh yeah, this is fine. I'm still going to take the last little bit because it does not make any difference at this point. All right. That it indeed set in. Well, at the moment, and yeah, this is not the big blizzard. This is just the first of the lesser ones scheduled to hit. As far as I'm aware, if we just keep going down this way, we will hit the town site. That's my plan before it gets too bad. We could stop by the trailer, but I don't want to be stuck in the trailer. And we also don't need to be crouching. Oops. Oh yeah, we got those bunnies. We're at Silent Clearing. This could be worse. I'm at least familiar enough with the map to probably get myself into different problems. Let's just put it that way. And yeah, clutching this torch is not going to help us, but it's also not going to hurt at this point. Oh yeah, we're down at this road thing. Oh yeah, that's fine. I think this one has a stove in it. I'm tempted to just go for the Quonset, because I think we can. It's not too bad at the moment.
I'm starving.
Lift your feet, man who can't lift his feet. I'm just heading slightly in the wrong direction, apparently. Yeah, this is the one way off to the side. I thought it was, and then I just turned the wrong way. But if we just, yeah. Keep it just up right at the road here. And keep going. We hit this. Because, of course, we will. We may be stopping at this house after all. I think we may. Because, yeah, navigating in blizzards is a lot of fun. But we are back into something approaching a warm place. And, let's see. I'm going to let her have another one of the canned drinks. And we do indeed have some firewood on us. I thought this was also one of the houses with a fireplace, which I could use a torch to find. I think maybe I should, but I'm not sure I'm going to. 'Cause it should be just sort of over here. But yeah. We will light it to light our fireplace. Alright, that... I seem to have the wrong one, but it is what it is.
Come on, little fire. Come on. That didn't work. Come on, little fire.
That was a significantly better torch that I meant to pull out for starting a fire with.
Perfect.
But as it turned out, the extra time was probably a good thing. We'll just go ahead and put that on. And we will place us another hunk of wolf meat. We will eat a couple of steaks, make some water. Play some parasite roulette some more. 'Cause why not? I am considering wolves that we have stabbed to be fair game. I really am. We're gonna eat it. And now let's just put the small piece. I'm just gonna take that. Our uneven hunks. We got cooking too. I guess that's something. And I think this may be one of the houses that we did not actually have the benefit of a torch looking around before. I think it may. And we... All right. All right, I'm just going to take that. Not that way. Not that way. All right. That should give us another liter of unsafe that we can use a tablet on. Oh, yeah. 19. Yeah, that's coming out more even than I was afraid it would. And that I'm just picking up. Well, I say it's coming out more even. I'm also going to invest a few sticks to get torch. All right. Oh my God. Yeah, we'll just do it that way. Like the worst way. Because I think indeed we went through here without any light source before. I'm just double checking. that we did not miss anything obvious. Yeah, we missed an oat. A single oat. That's it. I was hoping we could find a cooking pot or a skillet in here. We obviously did not up at the lookout tower. We did not go in some cabins or anything. But yeah, that's as good as it's gonna get here. I think maybe we did go back. How's the weather looking right now? It's not sounding great. But we can peek out. Oh yeah, that's not looking great. I think we're not going to try to head back toward Quonset right now. It's time to just chill. We technically do have daylight, so it could be worse. We can try to do that little bit of mending. Of course, after we harvested some stuff specifically for
I need to find
cloth,
food.
that fails. Alright. That was better than I expected with it. Alright, it is worth going ahead and investing the materials and effort in that.
I'm starving.
All right. That's as good as this is gonna get, at least for now. You're not that bad off at the moment. I'm not going to give you a whole kilo of wolf meat right now. You may be having it later. We have picked up oats and also flour and broth and stuff, and nothing that we have to cook any of the flour stuff or the oat stuff in at this point. We're on cans. I mean, it's fine. No, it's not. It'll have to be. All right. I think we are probably stuck at this house. And I do think it's a shame he can't just sleep on a couch. I've thought that before. I mean, if he can sleep in a car seat, he should be able to sleep on a couch. We're just going to walk around like this, apparently. There. We are at the bed. And, I think he's going to eat a whole wolf roast. And have a little more water to go with it. And I think this is probably in a minute after I put it on to save. I'll just put her. I've been alternating characters, but this is Astrid. I'll put her down for a nap. And call this a good pause point for the night after it saves. Where we can raid out, I'm going to look for another raid, or a raid, rather. Where we can't, thanks for stopping by, everybody. And I should be back about the same time tomorrow night, hopefully not held up with technical difficulties. But I'll bring that up on screen. Back with the Long Dark, this save again. We're going back into the challenge. But to everyone that's not on the rating side, have a good night or day, whatever time it is there. And I will see you later. But on the rating side here, we will look for a raid and hopefully refresh it to make sure that people are actually on currently. Oh wow, it looks like Larone is still on. May go over there, cause why not? He's cool. He's playing a challenge of his own devising, and yeah, going to keep this stream up until that goes through. Thanks everyone for stopping by, and I'm going to go off mic and stuff in a minute, but everybody take care and hope to see you tomorrow.
There's also a dirty getaway driver t-shirt in there too, in case you're running on hard times, spending too much time on Fremont Street. Very well. You can count on me. Excellent, Yinzers. Yeah, while you're here, guys, Copper and Goblin, just know that we're all planning a beach trip, and Yinzers was nice enough to volunteer to work on Sunday so that we could all go. It's very enigmatic of him. You write back sound issues. Okay.